Alright, is it good now? Should be good. Good, mate. Yep. I'm trying to get number 1 back. Avi Dance queued on an A. I'll have some competition now. Oh, I almost snapped through it there. He's soloing the druid. I can't get there though. Playing safe. This guy is still just zugging. Hardcast tree. Hey, Mr. Bear. I want to swap druid, but I just get stunned. And love to see it. Might still tap. Force and disperse isn't really that good. I'm still just dead, I think. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully we get more than just like 2 or 3 wins, because I want to get like a plus 40. I need to get like 4 or 5 wins. I just turned it on like 7 minutes ago. I don't have work till Wednesday. And then I have Thanksgiving and Black Friday off, so... But then I still have work Saturday. So it's like a 2-day work week, which is nice. Might be able to tap that. Who am I dying to? Oh, that's not good. How you doing, Clifford? Sub is dog shit right now, yeah. I'm reading chat. This is retail right now, but I have both open. Right now, Midnight's kind of unplayable because there's a bug where trinkets are giving like 10x for the value they're supposed to in arena. So everyone's just one-shotting each other because the trinket gives you like 7,000 stats instead of 300. Like it gives you more stats than all of your gear combined. So you just pop all and use trinket and people just die in one global. That was a good fade. Oh, I thought I'd meld for that. That's awkward. I get precog. Not great. Got the first. He fades my gouge. I'm immune that. Got the second life swap. Magic pop. No step to kick that, but if we die here, man, it's global. I bomb and blind move in here. Yeah. I mean, I mostly stream on Twitch. Like the YouTube stuff's just a bonus. Multi-streaming. I appreciate it, man. What do you mean it's default already? Better Blizz frames lets me have old school combo points on beta. You just lose combat tracking add-ons, so like no buff filtering, no weak auras, no omnibar. Which I hope they add a tracker for interrupts, so I think that would be fair. Otherwise melee are too overpowered. Okay, armbarks. Calm for a sap. Guy stays combat for no reason. If I got the sap there, that would have been game. Play on hands, and we're gonna die. Thanks for use cooldowns. I need that nice swap. That's awkward. I mean, at least it stopped a lot of damage on me. We still have second life swap and then Guardian Angel and 20. Evasion that. Evasion to stun. Still just dead. Doesn't get the second swap off because we die in a half here. Well, that means we're only getting 2 to 3 wins, which is terrible. It's just a 6-0 healer diff. I still get points for that, but... I'm gonna lose MMR though, because my MMR is above the lobby. My MMR is higher than my rating though, but... I don't know, I hope they give Rupture back. Got Trinket. He's out of combat. Tap the ward off. I almost sapped him. Feels bad. That swap. Nailed that. I hate that fucking clone. Guy griefed me so hard right there. They bop air. It actually fades, but I still get the blind. They break my blind. He solos the healer for me. I can't really get there, so I'm gonna stay this guy. Go for the double kill. I only lost 10 MMR, it's not bad. Be right back a second though. While we're in. Alright, let's tab over to the beta. Cover your talents, sure. This is the build I was playing for that shuffle. AoE Rupture Subterfuge. To play full CC bot and not even try to do damage. Go full Abby Dance mode. The end game realm. Because obviously I want to play PvP. But yeah, it's still bugged, and Arena is still one-shotting, because trinkets are still bugged. So it's hard to test anything. Because this goes from like 258 stats to like 7,000 in Arena. So you go from a Visting for like 40k to a Visting for like 300k. So everyone's just one globaling each other in Arena. So like the only good testing you actually can do is dueling. And dueling feels really slow. So I don't know. I hope like it's at least fast paced if they, you know. Fast paced and pruned can still be okay, but like slow paced and pruned would be bad. Rogue's a lot easier on midnight, yeah. You don't really have any passives that you line up with your one shot anymore, so you don't even need weak auras. And rupture is gone, so you just kind of mash Shadow Strike and eviscerate. Like the only skill thing is like accidentally not doing an immune cheap shot. Or like just kind of knowing when to save your stuns and not double cheap shot so that you can still do a 2-in-1 and just do like one cheap shot. And then just like how you use gouge and micro CC and stuff. But yeah, the rotation is very different. Guy wants to test something. That pulls you out of combat now, but no, that's just happening with dance or subterfuge. You can always do that. It's just subterfuge, letting you still use stealth moves, or using dance. The big debuffs is gone. Hopefully they add that though. I think Omnibar is a stretch. I think weak auras is a stretch, but like I think big debuff should be baseline for sure. And same with the interrupt trackers. You should be able to track people's kick. But you can't right now. You need to test also if you can move your hero talents around. Been like 5 minutes, man. I should have straight this guy and then switch it. Nah, I still can't move my stacks. So that stalker is still terrible in arena. If you just have your stack stuck on the wrong target and it feels really bad. What do you mean by hit killy? I don't know what that means. But like a different translation of a talent? Yeah, there's a max level PvP server now. Rotation helper? Oh. I think the one button mode still is in, but like it has the global penalty, so it's way worse than like knowing how to play the game. I think it's still bugged, yeah. I mean, you can't play the game without trinkets. Someone just rage quit. Yeah, this is the beta. You could just make a max level, get a gear, but it's bugged right now, so like the on use and proc both just give you like 10 times the amount of stats in arena. So it goes from like 300 to like 7,000, which is like more stats than all of your gear combined. So you just end up doing like 10 times more damage in arena and everyone one-shots each other. So like the only way you can really test anything is the duel. Because trinkets have been bugged for like over a week now. Because yeah, arena, everyone's one-shotting everyone at like first global, and then duels are like super, super slow-paced on top of being pruned. So hopefully they at least make it faster-paced when they fix the bug. I thought this guy would actually duel. Not IRL now. I think it's a placeholder, I hope. It's kind of ugly. I mean, I'm wearing like half crafted gear too, though. This is like the raid set. I don't know. I mean, maybe brief play at a BlizzCon for like 10 seconds, but I don't really. Yeah, that first BlizzCon was like 2014 or 2016 or something. Yeah, this is the beta. I mean, you can tell by the UI, right? And the HP pool is 500k. Yeah, see, it's weird that Sap pulls you out of stealth too. Kind of like vanilla in that regard. I have no idea. I hope it's a bug. Yeah, the trainer X BlizzCon, yeah. Target last target, no harm in a kitty macro. So if you like drop target, it retargets for like feign death and stuff. And then it's also just like really good like for like retargeting like vanish or meld and stuff like that too. But the main reason why you want harm is so it doesn't auto acquire a new target. So like the opposite would be like if you don't put harm, it will always try to like target something. So like you'll accidentally like on a feign death like kidney a pet or something because the macro will try to target something new. So putting harm will prevent anything from like targeting a new target that you don't want. So like harm prevents you from like retargeting when you don't have a target, and then target last target just retargets if you don't have a target. So it just makes things way smoother. I think sub because Outlaw and Asa are only gonna have one cheap shot, so it's gonna have two. And then Asa's also losing AoE Garrote. I don't do exists for it now. I don't think that does anything. Exist doesn't work that way. Exist is only for like mouse over focus macros. About it. The only thing it works for. I don't like CQS. I think it's kind of bug. I just changed the spell queue window to like 180. Generally do plus 150 over my highest ping. Since like even though I'm West Coast, I'm probably going to queue into a central server and go to like go to like 50. So I usually do like 200-ish, but. You just shiv Kingsbane with like T and Death Mark up. And then they just die 40-0 because it crits for like 4 million and only bleed execute. That's just a joke. Does double the burst at sub, double the sustain at sub, and has more CC than sub. Asa, I hate playing Asa, man. I wish they would, but I really hope sub's like finally the meta again, even though they're dumbing it down a lot. Which is like why I think it can be more viable, since it won't be like a spec that only Calvish can play. But I really wish they would like bring Rupture back. I think it's a little too pruned. But yeah, Arena just everyone's getting one shot because like see this all-new Trinket 76-18. It's supposed to be like 300, so everyone just one shots each other. But when you do a duel, it's super slow. Yeah. I wish they'd fix that bug so I can like actually play the game. Not like everyone's been tweeting about it either. Yeah, you still can't ever kill a healer without dampening, but... They do, just not every feature in it, but yeah, you can have combat indicator, like class colors, dark mode, old school combo points. You just can't do like the buff filtering stuff. No, you just use DFA to try to immune CC, but it's like almost a DPS loss to press it. It's like a 2-second animation for like a 15% buff. You never press it for damage, you're just trying to immune CC. That's also like good with Deathstalker because it counts as 2 finishers, so you're going through your stacks faster, but like the going up in the air is a finisher and the landing eviscerate's a finisher. 99% of the time, you're just playing Feint, Bomb, and then Disarmor tricks. Timer is for stun DRs because you don't have Diminish. But it's not always that accurate. Start evasion bash. Got it. Huge. Yeah, I mean, Trickster is going to be mandatory because Deathstalker, you can't really move your stacks around anymore. So like once your stacks are on a target, you can't like Shadow Strike someone new. So like if you swap someone with Darkest Night, move your stacks and then you use a defensive. You can't just like swap someone else and Shadow Strike them. So it's pretty dog shit in PvP. The thing I just don't like with Trickster is the coup de grace, like, makes you gap your stunts sometimes. So I'm like playing a bit of both just to kind of see what a Vis would feel like with Darkest Night, and hoping that they fix Deathstalker. I also really like the move speed. Yeah, Gorma doesn't do that much unless you're Trickster, because this 50% helps a lot. Yeah, I don't really like the hero talents that much either. Even as Trickster, it's hitting like 15k. Mine hits harder than that usually, I don't know. I mean, I don't know until we actually play the real game if it's going to be decent or not decent. Like right now, they're doing a lot of quality of life stuff. It's not all about like lining up 7 weak auras anymore to try to do a big eviscerate. Seems like they're trying to give it more sustained damage. I wish like they kept Rupture in, because Rupture would be more fun. Perforated, are you doing this on retail? Because Perforated doesn't even affect Borma. Oh, you mean just like doing this for more rot and Shadow Strike damage? I don't know. I think if anything, you might do this. But I like the energy regen on Gorma. I mean, right now everyone's one-shotting each other on the beta. Or maybe not, but maybe when they fix the trinkets, though. Oh, that was still the yard. I have faint for this, should be fine. DFA the Ursula. Going into bear kind of sucks, but like, see how much slower this is than Arena? Like, this is way too slow. I don't really care about cheese builds. Like, that's just playing Arena, and every single button hits for like 300k. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, and then you wonder why you're like 1,000 rated lower, because you don't have like a normal build that can play the other 99% of the game when people cooldown trade, you know? Gotta do good micro CC, and that's the entire video game. I'm actually gonna lose this, I think. Oh, I actually won, barely. I don't know, Shadowcraft you kind of need. I'm just testing it out. But I feel really energy starved without Gormaw. So probably not. Because you can't really give up Death Perception anymore. Yeah, I feel like you only press it for energy regen and that's it. Nah, trinkets are still bugged. Been like over a week. I'm just happy we at least have template characters to even try to duel on, I guess, but... Training Grounds is new, but it doesn't work yet. It's kind of just Battlegrounds against bots. Like, basically, perma comp stomp, basically, I think. On retail rank 1? Maybe, I don't know yet. I mean, it's really good for the energy regen. Yeah. I just don't have people I like to play with that much. I don't even have my 150 wins right now. I just play twos and shuffle for the most part. I'm not really, maybe next expansion I'll like compete again or something, but... Jeez, I'm not like in a twos mood right now though. Like I haven't been in a twos mood in a hot minute. Being Nightblade, that'd be funny. I mean, if I'm not working constantly or something, maybe, I don't know. Depends on the vibes. I don't have like any free time. I'm either working, streaming, or with my girlfriend for the most part. Occasionally we'll plan something every couple Sundays to go out, but... Or will it have season 4? No. Pre-patch for next expansion comes out January 27th. And then we'll probably have the arena season 1 for Midnight being in like March. Maybe mid-February. But Because like pre-patch will come out, then you have to wait a couple weeks, then midnight will come out, then you have to wait a couple weeks for arena to start in midnight. So yeah. So there's just a lot of downtime between expansions. Because pre-patches are useless. And then when an expansion comes out, you're still kind of screwed for multiple weeks until arena starts. So like a new expansion is usually a month of downtime from arena. Oh, it popped at the same time I dropped because I have a shuffle on retail. I'll reopen the game after this, chef. I think I do it in better blizz. In frames. Could also be a setting in Leatrix, but I don't know, the add-on might import wrong than the actual string on my Discord. If you copy and paste the actual import. Might be more up to date. Than just clicking the Nahj button on the add-on. Nice, done by the DH. That was sick. Did you tap Trinket? Oh. You're stun the Ore Mastery heal, huh? And then to gouge maybe? One more stun? That's not worth gouging, DR. I'll wait. Pick that. Then gouge. And go cheap shot in a sec after this hex. Hopefully it breaks or I get a decurse or something. Step kick, into a gouge, into a stun. Into a restun. Step kick again. Walk over to kidney. Or I can't. Getting steering glared on my CDs, feels bad. Faint that. Or at least the tail end. Everything's on stun DR, so I can't really do much. Gouge the red to peel from my healer. Cloaking because I'm dying through a pillar. I have a vanish out of this, should be okay. Stun DK in 1 for the win. Look at that. Blind healer up that. DR micro pitch cheap shot. Another micro pitch cheap shot. Hell yeah. That'd be dead special. I mean, I don't do damage, so it's the only thing I'm good for. Piss the healer off with step kicks and gouge and stunts. How you doing, Katie? Staying in the darkness. I'm just getting soloed by the DK. Perma landing, trying to stop some damage. Oh, sap the meld. Keep shot. Try to get there to bomb the ret, but I just can't move. So energy starved right now. Please kill, man. Hell yeah. Yep. It's like 3 check-ins within an hour, man. Like, at least wait a day to see if I forget you, man. Andy, where I can find teammates? Everyone is struggling to find people, man. I never have teammates. There's like one healer and like mages that I like. Everyone just kind of stays with their AWC team or doesn't play or just like streams shuffle in twos. I have the beta, yeah, I'm playing the beta a lot. Played some beta earlier. I still am queuing it. Just whenever the retail queue pops, I queue a retail. Bomb this late, see if I can still make him panic trinket or not. Nah, he has pulse. That's a really bad bomb. Here's where bomb would be really sick. Yeah, we got IBF. Can't stop the War Mastery. It's good that he jumped away from my step gouge. Maybe not actually, I'm dead disposable, I think. For magic bop. Rage on CD when I press. That's annoying. Stunned off the step kick there, but I think we're dead here. Gonna gouge the Sarma's cooldowns, but it's a better than Essa for MP. Not really, no. If you're playing like, if you're not like multi-tournament player, you play Essa, and then if you're a dampener and you want to play a 10-minute game in a tournament, you play Outlaw. You only play sub if you've been playing sub for multiple expansions and you're already rank 1. You have people that are willing to play with sub. And you're just like a die-hard sub player. But Assa's just better than sub in every category. Except for maybe Rogue Mirror. Oh, I did drop combat. Doesn't clone me off that? That's crazy. Oh, I tried to step zap. Pick that. Palm choosing its sink. Oh, nice spraying. That might kill. Good shit. That string was good. Even if he got sanked there, he's still like spraying on his trinket. If we can get a 5-er, we get our #1 spot back until Avi Dance cues a game. Actually, I don't even know if this still passes him. I think he's like 28-30 or something. 5 win might still only be like +20. Darkness and bubble overlap, huge. Blind sap. Calmness. If I can Gao drop that, that's huge. Can't stop his Aura Mastery though. I can Gao drop that, we can win here. Whatever I gotta do to live. Hell yeah, +60. Woo! That's a good lobby. That gets our #1 back. Alright, I'll make Avi Dance queue up for a sec. Alright, log back on the beta. Crunchy, thanks for the 31 months. Appreciate it, man. I don't know, Neff, on the action bars. Pretty sure it's a setting in Better Blizz, but... I don't know. There's parts of me that I like the quality of life things and not needing weak auras and stuff, but then there's like other parts of me that are like, it's too prune now that they removed Rupture. But it's also hard to test on beta because trinkets are bugged. And just give like 10x the amount of stats they're supposed to, so everyone one-shots in arena. Then you play a duel and it's like super slow paced. Yeah, Rupture's gone now in the latest build. I mean, what are you gonna do? Not play a PvP trinket? Proc trinket's bugged and on-use trinket's bugged. You're never gonna convince, you know, 6 people to not do it. No, it's not the set bonus. It's just the amount that the PvP trinkets give. And it's only bugged in arena. Thank you, P Waffles. Hope you had a good stream, man. Took our #1 sub back in shuffle. A nice little 5 win, and then trying to get some beta games in, but sucks that the trinkets are still bugged. I want to play arena on the beta so bad without everyone just one-shotting every game. Julian, thank you so much, man. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I have no idea what healer is going to be good. That's kind of just like a PV amount thing. Yeah, there's going to just be one-shots on the beta because trinkets are bugged, so... Not if I peel your all-use trinket. I mean, if you're vanishing enough, like, not always. It's just weird that Shot in the Dark goes away if you don't open with Cheap Shot. Like, it should stick around for your subterfuge. And Shot in the Dark should work on restelts, I think. And then they should just kind of fix meld a different way. Also, the sap pulling you out of stealth is crazy. I hate that. Yep. Yeah, sap pulls you out of combat, or out of stealth. For no reason, like vanilla. Arena is just bugged, so this gives you way more stats in Arena. I think Sap's a bug, yeah. When they tone down trinkets being worth more stats than all of your gear combined times 3, the game's gonna be super slow paced like duels. Because duels, you can duel someone for multiple minutes. It's really slow paced. Yeah, it's more fun to just duel people on the beta than it is to play Arena. Because it's so buggy. With the damage. You kind of just commit all inning to just peeling to try to live the opener, but... Rock Trinket too, not just Badge. I'm on an A. He just solos him before I could even switch. What's got nice? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if the game is 2 buttons. Yeah. They do kill damage. Depends if we're ever allowed to play Deathstalker again or not. But yeah, just send your secret tech if you have it and just mash Shadow Strike and Eviscerate. And do good micro CC. I pressed Trinket Cloak there and it didn't go off. Feels bad. Because yeah, like on you, see how it said 7,618 right there? Supposed to literally be 300. I'm dead. Dragon micro CC'd my Trinket. So I didn't get to disarm. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't fix this like a week ago. Makes it hard to want to play the beta. What do you mean by uptime? I don't know what you're asking, but max uptime. What does that mean? Like total time slash played? I don't know what you're asking. Oh, somewhere like over 30,000 something. Like somewhere between like 1,500 plus days if I add everything. That has nothing to do with back in the day, though. It's something that's not that hard to track. Oh, I'm dead. His on use trinket came up before mine. Well, the whole thing is it works in non-arena. Like the fact that it doesn't scale up when you hit the PvP target dummy or scale up in a duel. It's not like it's some like weird complicated PV issue where you have to do something to like break it. I don't have trinket, it feels bad. Okay, I just triggered gouge. I don't have trinket for this, so I might get one shot. I'm using better bliss plates. The default nameplates look like ass. The default nameplates are the skinniest skinny tie of all time. Wait, turn better bliss plates off. And they're still enlarged. Okay. They didn't used to look this big. Maybe they changed them recently. I said I don't know, Neff, because it should be in my profile, so I don't know. If it's not working for you, I don't know what to tell you. Also, I think DRs are wrong, right? This is 16 seconds. Oh, it actually went off. I feel like a lot of times it's way longer than 16 still. Worst case, you can always get Leatrix, I guess. And do it in Leatrix, but... Meld that. Yeah, normally you can go into Leatrix, and you can go into interface, frames, maybe. Thought it would be over here, but... I'm not sure then. It has to be in Better Bliss. Just weird that, like I said, do my import in my Discord. Instead of hitting the Nahj profile button in the add-on. Otherwise, I can't help you. Oh, you can do it in edit mode now? Okay. I hope Outlaw's cooked. I'm bored of playing a tank spec that doesn't have Shadow Step. Grapple bugging out is annoying. Roll the Bones is annoying. At least it's not between the eyes spam anymore. It's like a different build, but... Killing Spree's a little more fun, but... Not having Shadow Step is tilting, and Roll the Bones still existing is annoying. I like step kicking stuff, you know? Or like Shadow Step behind evasion and stuff like that. So much more fun stuff you can do with step. Grapples tilting. Even though it's good at like CCing healers behind a pillar, but... Might have a shuffle on retail. At 5 out of 6. Yeah, it declined. No, it's just everyone's damage is 90% higher than it should be because of a bug with trinkets. See? So there's like no point to play arena, you just have to duel people. Because this trinket is giving you like 7,600 stats instead of 200. It like the trinket alone is more stats than all of your gear combined times 3 in arena. Proc trinket and on use trinket. It's not the set bonus. So you just press on use and you just hit literally like your 40k out of arena of this turns into like 300k of this. And then people just rage quit because everyone dies in one global. You just press like a Vis Gormaw secret tech and you just do like 2 million damage and they explode. Because hey, if you see a duel like this, right? A Vis for 40k with all my cooldowns. That's like what the numbers are tuned for so far. Like, how was that cheap shot DR'd? I waited more than 16. 16-second DRs don't seem consistent. I even have a stopwatch macro going there. There was 16 there. I don't know. I don't mind the cheap shot cooldown charges. I don't mind Thistle T being gone. I don't mind symbols being... I mean, T's still in the game. You just never play it because it doesn't give you damage. I don't mind Cold Blood being a passive. I don't mind Finality being a passive. I don't mind Symbols of Death even being removed, but I think Rupture was way too far, and we need Rupture back. Because the rotation is just too simple. Feels like I'm playing one button mode. Just doing like Shadow Strike, Evis, Shadow Strike, Evis, Shadow Strike, Evis, Shadow Strike, Evis. It's just, it feels way too dumbed down without Rupture. Like Rupture and Secret Tech are like the whole spice of the rotation. I'm eating some like some bland, you know, food with no seasoning right now. And it like you can't keep people from like restelting and stuff too. Like there's so many other ramifications of losing it. You don't lose MMR now. You only lose CR. So you just get it back really easy. I pressed cloak there and it didn't go off. That's annoying. Good stun through evasion. Not sure how that trap was still down. There's still badge and stuff like that, yeah. I'd be really dumb if they brought like Maledict back and all that. I'd be pissed. Because then it's just a shared ability and it feels like borrowed power. Doesn't feel like it's class specific enough. And then if it's class specific trinkets, then it just feels like an honor talent. So there's like no vehicle to have like good, unique, you know, trinkets. Too many whoops. Gotta skip the song. Probably not. I have plans with family. I mean, maybe a night stream when I get home or something, but like really late. But I'll probably be in a food coma, so like 90% chance now. But probably a Black Friday stream, yeah. I'm off that day. Yeah, my girlfriend, we make a nice like Peking duck for like Friendsgiving, and then we also go to my family Thanksgiving. So we kind of have like 2 Thanksgivings. But yeah. I'm excited for the duck, man. It is a yearly tradition, 4 years for me that I wait for. Because she also like saves all the fat and just kind of hooks it into other stuff. So we can have like, you know, garlic, duck, confit, like mashed potatoes. Like, I need it. Time travel right there, right now. 23 minutes in queue on shuffle at low more on the ult. Yeah, I don't like 7 combo points either. If they pruned hero talents entirely and pruned 7 combo points and then like gave rupture back, that'd be sick. I should have melded that. I tried to gouge it to see if I still could. Penny was immune even though the stopwatch said it wasn't. I don't know why the stopwatch is never accurate. Yeah, I mean, they ruined Deathstalker so much. They're forced into playing Trickster, but like, Trickster makes you gap your stuns with coup de grace. And then like, Deathstalker is just not viable really in PvP anymore until they fix what I hope is a bug. But it was like an intentional blue post what they wrote about what they changed for Asa, but they like changed it for sub too. But basically when your stacks are out, if you can't move them around with Shadow Strike anymore. So like if your stacks are out on this guy, right? And you want to swap, you can't move your stacks ever. So like you do a swap to someone with Darkest Night, you put your stacks on them, and then like you want to swap on a defensive, but you can't play, your hero talents are useless half the game. So that's like, oh, I need to tunnel into this guy's defensive and finish my stacks. And it just feels like shit. And at least like Perma AoE on Nimble doesn't break CC anymore. But like coup de grace is really tilting. I hate the animation, I hate the sound effect, I hate that it makes me gap stuns. Also, just you don't feel the rotation at all with Trickster, it just plays itself. There's no, I want to finish my stacks, wait a minute, you know, like there's like no padding or like critical thinking or interactiveness at all that you would have with Deathstalker. And then Deathstalker also gives you more mobility. Like the extra step reduction every finisher is sick. I like the like step CC healers a lot. What the fuck is this song? Waiting an extra global to stun. I don't trust the stopwatch. I think I'm actually gonna just try to heal up. Yeah, you can't kick mending bandage at all. But yeah, I don't mind T not giving damage and not playing T anymore. I don't mind even if we don't end up playing Gormox, doesn't do enough damage. I don't mind losing symbols. I just draw the line at Rupture. It takes so much rotational complexity out. And target management and like keeping everything dotted and stuff like that. And it like affects like stopping people getting restarts. Alright, we got a retail shuffle. Nice kick. I'll blind off that. Oh, he actually got the sheep. That's awkward. Fun just to get Sank out of the way for later. Guy doesn't Sank. Not breaking that. That's it. I'll just vanish defensively. Hopefully I get a dispel. Nice. I wanted to half sap there, but I can't. No blind for 40. I'll lose my crit buff there, but kidney healer, no Sank in a sec. I just have to RP walk. Hopefully he dispels me on this. I blind off that. I'm gonna wait though. Or just die to the ret. 5 million Hammer of Light. Badly. With the 5 years. There's parts of it I like, there's parts of it I don't like. Like, I like the no T and being subterfuge and stuff like that. But I think the rotation's a little too dumbed down now at this point. I think making it more accessible and toning down all the passives and procs and like making it actually not need weak auras is good. Like, I don't mind symbols being gone. I don't mind not being forced to play T. It's just, I draw the line at Rupture. I was enjoying it until they removed Rupture, but I still enjoy it. It's something new. Like, I like the idea of the shorter DRs and all that. I died through evasion. It hits hard, man. I guess I should have just cloak evaded everything, but I like to play double vanish a lot, but well, we went 5-1 at like 2850, but this lobby somehow we lost twice with a mage, which means I'm probably going 0-6. Because this should be like a 6-0 for the mage. I just got global through evasion at like 70%. Is the ret just 5 million to be 2 games in a row? Being a dampener. Beautiful sheep here. Sun healer, no sync. I could zap that. Actually, no, I can't because my dance is ending. Hopefully he's not dead here. No AMS. I think he is though. Yellow defensive bomb. Yeah. Losing with the mage is like 0-6. We got number 1 sub back though on the main, but yeah, the ult is just cursed even at low Lamar. I fucked up my rotation that game because I didn't have 4 set on. I like playing 4 set more. Oh, you can't change your gear mid arena at all? Oh, you can. It was just lagging. How's it going, explicit? There's some good duels, man. Tried to evasion the monk stunning me there, but good bubble here, hopefully. JK revival. Dow drop that. I overlap my kick. Overlap life cocoon and bubble. Huge. I guess I have to cloak you even though it's not bust. We're gonna leg sweep in a sec. Pick my kick. I thought we were dead that global, man. That was way too close. I need to go micro CC the healer, but I don't care if this is DR. I don't have a kidney. Hopefully someone else can stun. If we die like this global. They get a sheep, we're dead. Try to bomb this Trinket, but he just blinks out. Can melt on ret in one. Still dead. Nice kick on healer. I'm dead. I have cloak out of this, but yeah. Duels, I'm down. Just gotta finish this 06 real quick somehow, because I lost with a mage. At least we won like every lobby on my main. But this ult is just cursed. I was answering someone else on YouTube. Multi-chat. I was dueling someone on the beta. I have 2 wows open. I thought you were just now asking to duel me on said beta. Try healer in 1 out of this. We won a round. Woo! This was not the lobby compared to the rest today. This should be a good lobby for me too. There's a mage. Go stun into blind sap in a sec. You just skip this too much wub. Well, Shadow Strike decides not to teleport me. Love to see it. That was not worth like the 30-minute queue at low MMR. Love watching a Rep Ally go 6-0 for plugging his keyboard in just because the mage doesn't know how to play Rogue Mage. Or I was just perma tilted, I don't know. I tried to blind as I went through that. Oh, my poison's expired. I don't need those. And Stundeer lied to me again there. I waited like literally 17 seconds and he was still immune. That felt like old school DRs. I'm just dead now because I didn't get the double cheap shot. I haven't had step really other set pillar now. I haven't really had that happen now. I've had a lot of times where it steps to be like this far away from my target though. And that's tilting. Meld Hunt in a sec. He's playing ranged. He actually set it up with stun first, so I couldn't meld it. Guy has a keyboard. Yeah, cheap cut has a cooldown. And Rupture's gone, and Symbols is gone, and T sucks, and Deathstalker sucks. But, yeah. Overall, I think it's still healthier design. I just wish they'd give Rupture back. And fix Deathstalker. I think Deathstalker's fine in like a 1v1, but the fact that you can't move your stacks around with Shadow Strike once they're out is really stupid. They just get stuck on the wrong target because you don't want to be bad and tunnel into a defensive cooldown. And then arena, you can't really test anything in arena because it's super buggy. Everyone has like the all-use trinket is worth more stats than all of your gear combined times 3. Because it goes from 300 like out of arena to like 7,000 something in arena. So everyone just does 10 times the damage in arena than they do out of arena. Dying through evasion. I don't really care about glide mounts being rare or not. I kind of wish glide was like end of season reward though. Because there's too big of a gap between glide and rank 1, so there's no reason for people to want to play all season. People just get their, you know, world first gladiator first couple, you know, and then just dip out. Like there's no reason to play middle of a season without inflation unless you're a booster or a streamer. Because the MMR system just sucks. Compared to having a like bronze to grandmaster season like without inflation at all. Or like maintaining your rank is like important all season. You can even add decay at like super high rating but not even low rating, like maybe like top 500 or something decay, or you know. Or even just like rank 1 decays or 2700, whatever you want to set it to, but you say that, but a lot of people need a carrot on a stick. I always used to think that just the gameplay will sell everything. There shouldn't be gearing period and stuff like that. Like I like the private server approach to almost everything, but evidently, like if there's not a carrot on a stick, people just don't play. And there's got to be some reason to like scam PvEers into wanting to play so they can get addicted in the first place. To, you know, to convert people. Trying to find a windwalker, but I think the rotation's way too simple without rupture. It just feels like you're mashing Shadow Strike and Abyss. Especially because Secret Tech doesn't have cooldown reduction anymore. On finishers. You have like a baseline 24 symbol, or 24 secret, and baseline 20 dance. And since you're not worrying about like just finishers per minute full PvE bot, you don't have to spam fan of knives as much, which means you press backstab a lot more, which means you energy starve more, which makes it feel slower paced. Because you're not like needing to, like, you know, it's that or you're just hit and running between your DRs, which is nice that you can actually go for restelts more. I think this guy's just AFK. Trying to do a dual windwalker. The one Ash. Oh, he did accept. Cool. Front evasion leg sweep. Rematch that all my CDs. Wait, Celestial, that's huge. Might miss the skirm. Because it's just gonna be a one shot anyway from the trinkets. Duels are more fun than skirms. Oh, it was like one global from killing him and then taking it. If I just didn't resap, I could have killed him and took it. Blades came up as he died too. Ain't that? Rotham, thank you so much, man. Help that. That'd be fun. I don't know if I can afford to go this year, but I'll try. But I'll know by a couple months before if I can like buy something scalped or something, but stopwatch. Like I'll have PTO for it, but I just still have a lot of debt even after making a lot with the 2 jobs for 4 months, even on like the 1 job right now. Just have a lot of debt still because I upgraded my computer and then did a few other things. Got the LASIK. I gotta figure all that out. And that's coming from the luxury of like, I don't even have to fly to California. I just drive for 6 hours. But like, just having a room for like 4 days and food there and stuff, like you're spending thousands. Even if you're not buying overpriced drinks and like chilling with people. But it actually killed him. Oh no, I didn't die. It was still a pain death. I don't like that they pruned Rupture, but the rest of the design is much healthier without like symbols and getting it to play Subterfuge again and stuff like that. I've dueled a couple previously, but I don't see any out here. The cheap shot change is worse than I thought, just because I thought it was 2 charges in Shot in the Dark, but it's 1 charge in Shot in the Dark. But like, if it gives us damage, I'm for it. Like, you can still kind of multi-stun and cross and pre and all that. It'll just kind of be the difference in good rogues and bad rogues if they like accidentally DR their stuns, or if they like overly only do like DR cheap shots on the kill target and they don't actually cross or like do swaps. Like, there's still a lot of different things you can do to differentiate. Well, even though the rotation is like really easy. I mean, you'll be able to tunnel your micro CC entirely since there's not really a rotation anymore at all. Like, Cold Blood is a passive, Finality is a passive. You're probably not even going to play Deathstalker because you can't swap your stacks around, and even then that's more of a passive. They're not like lining up anything anymore with your rotation. And then Dance is always the same amount of cooldown reduction, and you pretty much almost always have it. You don't need to like spam Fan of Knives and do finishers per minute to like be able to have Dance. I did LASIK. I think it's different for everyone. I was a good candidate for it, but so far, yeah, I'm happy with it. I feel like it improved my depth perception a lot. My left eye was kind of lazy. And I feel like even in WoW, like a little bit, like it kind of gave me more FOV. Like it's more zoomed out. So I feel a little less tunnel vision-y. I'm just using better Blizz frames and S Arena, that's it. On beta. Still trying to find a rep pally, because someone was asking. I don't think there's any out here. There's no pallies out here. Evasion the pet stun. Wait out all of his cooldowns. Thundeers are ready. Got his Trinket. Gotta keep guiding. I can play the game in like 5. Yeah, I really don't like the new details. Really, ugly, and it takes way too much space. This is the tiniest I can get it, and it still takes up, like, so much of my screen. Hopefully we get a shuffle queue soon though. I mean, my 800 square foot 1 bedroom apartment is like 1,700 a month. And that's Arizona. That's like not even me trying to live in like an expensive state like California or Chicago or New York or, you know, DC. Yeah, mine's kind of luxury just because, you know, fiber internet. But yeah, I could get my rent 200 cheaper if I wanted to, like, get rid of all of my quality of life and, you know, lose my gym, lose my hot tub, lose my fiber internet, you know. I got a kitchen island, which is half my apartment. Yeah, I hope you don't have to go on the 202 ever, man. There's no pallies out here, man. I was looking. I could do a 10-minute duel against a warrior. Second wind is beyond broken. You can't blades 30-0 second wind almost. It's bot mode. This will be like a 10-minute duel of me kiting his ass. He accepts. I mean, I definitely envy the Europeans because, like, you pay, like, everyone whines about how much they get taxed, but, like, you get something for your tax dollar. And whatever you're not paying into that, you're just paying into insurance anyway. Like, insurance is almost the difference in the tax rate because insurance is such a gigantic scam. And you get way more time off per year. You're not just, like, worked to death. But, you know, my family and everything's here, so I'm stuck. Old Stormbolt in a sec. Not pressing, man. Freaking me out. Oh, I almost had it. Banish, demolish. The blaze storm's out of my re-cheap shot. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm just saying people complaining that some parts of Europe are like 50 tax versus like 30 NA tax, but then you just add in all of the other ways you get nickel and dimed by insurance, and like at least you get something for your tax dollar instead of military industrial complex, you know. But my country's dad could beat up your country's dad. Medical care that you might have to wait a month to be seen, but you know, without getting insane debt, even if you have insurance. Better infrastructure too, because there's just less corporate greed. Like the amount of NA that has fiber internet is actually a pretty small percent, and we're in fucking 2025. We're still using like shitty, you know, telephone coax copper from like the 70s for like 80+% of America, because they'll still charge you $200 a month per cable because they just have all of the, you know. Oh, Cox is the cartel of these 4 states. Oh, you get fucked by Time Warner if you're in these states. It's just so monopolized that they just don't have any reason to update their infrastructure at all, because they can just charge you the same price for whatever fucking service they want to offer. You could be in an area where you literally pay $200 a month for like dial-up almost. Like, yeah, Starlink's kind of helping the people that are in the middle of nowhere a little bit, even though it's terrible for gaming, but the amount of like corruption and shit like that, and just multiple industries, not just like telecommunication companies, is unreal. In my head, nah. I do drink, but socially. Because it's a waste of time, waste of money, and it makes you worse at everything. But if you're just chilling, it's good social, you know. Makes people less awkward. I don't mind it. Try to DFA the coil, didn't get it. Meld that, melded the coil. Call me Neilio. I'll step behind the bolt here. I can't because he's doing it on the hunter. Palm the swap, kill. Doesn't even get the swap because he got DR maimed. Best for player what? No. Rank 1 in WoW is just top 0.1%. Which I've got, it's like getting Challenger in League, you know? Or like whatever the highest rank in like Valorant and stuff is, but kind of a seasonal thing. That's just like how many times I've gotten it. But there's people that have gotten it way more than me, you know. I don't win tournaments. There's a lot of people better than me. Best rogue world, probably Waz. Best rogue NA, probably Calvish. On Druid in a sec. Trying to base bash. Full coil. Dodge this one shot. So I'm not playing disarm. I should be. I give him precogs. I don't know if I'll be able to half sap this. Could have half sap Druid there, but he breaks my fucking blind for no reason with a random DR stun. Okay. Pulls out a succubus pet. I'll kick the seduce. That doesn't even do it. I get feared into clone. Pick that. I can meld bolt if I need to, but waiting out the tree form. I faint for this, should be fine. Dola bomb this. He's gonna port though. Done that. Big of his crit. I'm kind of lining my healer though. I don't have any way to stop that. I'll gouge the seduce, I guess. The turtle has, he's crit immune up. He still has turtle, so, and he gets guardian. He should be fine. Put coil in a sec. Oh, he didn't do it. That's awkward. Blind enhance so we don't die. They break it. Gouge the rest of his one shot. Hunter is dead here. This is retail. I'm playing retail and beta at the same time. I think probably Swapsy has the most. Because he was even competing well in like the Kata days. And most of the true like Wrath Kata OGs are gone now at this point. There's none left. Yeah, I'm playing retail. That's in the title. I'm playing retail and beta. I'm just tabbing back and forth. I'll play like 30 minutes of like beta duels until I get like a shuffle pop. Should have been playing disarm that last round though. Would have made things a lot easier. Just CC'd on my trinket. Still not disarm for the hunter though, so that's terrible. Not gonna chat too much. Blind off that into a sap, hopefully. They break it, of course, because every single CC is broken in this lobby. Evasion the druid stun, hopefully. Gouge into kidney. Stun before we get double coiled. Stop the seduce. Shaman just donates precog on CD. Try to gouge druid in a sec. Pick trank. The gouge into stun. Stun to trinket. Stun lock. Stun to trinket and then bomb. I can't get there. And we're just dead. Try to bomb the clone. Banish that. Gets the stun actually. Alright, let's go to Storm. I mean, it's gonna be a lot easier next expansion. Retail is just a convoluted mess of weak auras. I mean, we just won a couple lobbies in a row at like 200 MMR higher on my main. It's just my ult is cursed. And I also was just trolling by not playing Disarm. Like, it's Enhance and Marksman. So I was ranting about the world. Tired of being poor, man. Farm that. The gouge. Gonna blind hunter. Best NA mage? Probably also Calvish. I mean, Sir Allium's always really good too, though. Into a blind, or into a gouge, I mean, but there's no way he's 23. He's way more than that. He's probably got somewhere between like 25 and 30. I remember he used to have like mid-20s multiple expansions ago. It used to be between him and Snuts, but then Snuts kind of quit. $32, yeah. That sounds right. I stays combat so I don't get a sap. And a cringe. Hopefully we can get something. Ain't that? Block still has wall and everything, so we're doing really good. Almost soloed the healer there. Meld's done healer in a sec. My meld bugged, of course. I guess I just have to blind even though I can't sap it. Try to gouge, I just can't get there. Yellow bomb. That probably was not worth it. I faint for this, so I don't need to trinket. Still grounding. And we're just dead. We missed our window to kill. Thought it was killed the bomb. I mean, he's like a vanilla player now. He doesn't really play arena or like compete or do anything like that. I haven't seen him like actually play arena in a long ass time. He'll just try to like, you know, gamble or milk like vanilla slop. I was spamming sap on Hunter, but Hunter was in combat, even though he was right next to me in camo. I don't know what was giving him combat. He's not playing a pet. No energy to kill that. No steps. Was a good restun though. Prevented me from gapping. Hunter almost just got soloed there. That was crazy. No step to kick that clone. Meld that? Oh, I didn't get it. Try to evasion it. Evasion is maim. Huge. Hopefully we can kill this shaman. Swap back to the druid. Gonna gouge him in a sec. Need to get to the hunter before we just die. Hunter got to play for like 3 globals. He had too much fun. Meld this clone. Restay the druid. Nah, I have no interest in ever playing TBC. TBC's trash. I don't want to play a PvE gear game where you have like auto attacks be half your damage and you're wearing full PvE gear and half your spells just decide not to work every other global for no reason. Literally a slot machine. TBC is dog shit. Alright, back to the beta for a little bit while we're in queue. For probably 30 minutes. Still trying to find like a paladin for someone, but I don't think there's any repellies. It's just better to duel because like arenas are bugged, so everyone gets one shot in arena. All my weakers are in a Google Doc on the Discord. Bad. This one. How you doing, Scuba? Got wall already, first global. We need coil. Huge. I think it's the full amount. Discord. Let me get some eye drops real quick. Feels LASIK, man. Better I pull out the sunglasses and go full Cubsy mode. It's just flux. There's not enough. Keep the blue light at bay.
Been a while since I've been able to sub, but we're back.
How you doing, Bear Hut? Been a while since I've been able to stream, so I get it. Yeah, we quit the second job like a month or two ago. Like a month probably. So we've been able to stream like 2 or 3 days a week now. Instead of like a couple hours a week. And then the bits as well, thank you so much, man. Huge. Yeah, Sundays is usually spent with Natalie and we're just chilling. I gotta spend some time with her, you know? Guy's just AFK. Still almost dying to pets. And then Monday, Tuesday I'm not working, and then every other Wednesday I don't work, so. So I try to stream Monday, Tuesday always, and then some Wednesdays, occasionally a Sunday. But yeah, I'm worried that my work. Yeah, I have like a 12-hour shift, 3 to 4 days a week. But it averages out where I have a long week and a short week. But even when you average it out, right, the short week's 36 and the long week's 48, so like it's still over 40 hours in the long run. Make a lot now. Patient is kidney? Huge. Big debuffs doesn't exist in the beta. And that's what mine is, 36-hour week, then 48-hour week, but I just have Wednesday off, and then Wednesday on some days. Do you not see like all my acne and shit, man? Like it's gotten better, but I have like just scars. It's not really acne, just scars. A lot of face scars. I'm trying like this like scar gel, like silicone stuff on Amazon. It's kind of helping a little bit. But I did Accutane when I was a teenager, and then I did it again in my early 20s. It fucked me up pretty bad. I have like insanely dry skin. Like if me and Natalie have like a little spa day and I do like a face mask, it eats it within like 2 minutes when it takes her like 30 minutes because my skin is just the driest thing in the universe. It's doing Accutane twice. Kind of brutal. It didn't stick the first time. Yeah, eating better, washing my pillowcase every night, washing my face multiple times a day, no matter what I did, no matter what products I used, nothing ever helped it. So I kind of had to go nuclear. Invasion is Bash, I think. At least I think so. I saw the little claws, but like... I don't think that was like a bear form maul or anything. I don't have cooldowns to Duel Hunter. So I feel refreshed. I feel like it's a little too dumbed down. Like, I liked combining the modifiers and stuff. I liked getting rid of symbols. I don't mind, like, not having to play T anymore. That's, like, a really good positive. But, I really dislike losing Rupture. It makes the rotation just too much Shadow Strike of this spam. And it kind of ruins, like, target swapping around and pressure. And it's, like, bad for Rogue v Rogue, too, because, like, you can't stop restelts and stuff, too. I don't think it was, like, that complicated. Like... Rupture's pruned, yeah. I wanted to get into Jujutsu eventually. That's scary though. Look, this Trinket trap. I faint for that. Oh, I just stunned into turtle. Nah, I don't have a reach shot. Oh, I still barely killed him. Wait, actually it said I got defeated even though he's at 1% and I'm at 24. I don't know how that worked. I feel like I won that. But if I had the reach shot, I always won there. The other thing I'm kind of worried about if I ever got into it though is how vulnerable my eyes are from LASIK now. So I want to give it like a year or two to heal, but that's on my list of things to eventually get into. Doing okay in the beta. I've had it like a month now, a little more maybe. I'm just still having really bad dry eyes and stuff. 'Cause I guess there's a correlation with eczema. I didn't ask yet. Like I have a 6-month follow-up after like my first 2 follow-ups. I'm just going off of kind of what I was Googling around. And just like where I'm at with amount of free time and amount of income and like how much OT I'm working and how much I'm streaming and stuff like that. Like I don't have that much free time for it. So I figured that's like a year or 2 from now thing. Like I get a decent workout in my job. Because the first half of my 12-hour shift is very physical, and then the second half is kind of more technical and machines and stuff. I'm usually getting like 15, 20,000 steps a day at work also. I do mind, but yeah. I don't want to dox too much. People hate me. Oh, that was so close. Not really for the most part. I mean, obviously the night halos and stuff, like headlights are way more annoying at night. Mostly just incredibly dry eyes. Like I'm eye dropping a lot. But yeah, all I'll say is it's kind of night shift warehouse work, doing quality assurance, pulling samples and testing samples and stuff like that. Pay's not the worst. I was making more doing the SEO stuff, but having 2 jobs. Yeah, my depth perception is a lot better, and that's like the main reason I did the LASIK. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, I was going 80, 90 hours a week for 4 months straight. And then I was burnt out even when I quit the second job because I was not used to having any freedom. And now I'm at a spot where I can kind of stream 2-3 days a week for fun. And the goal is if I can stream 100 hours a month for $1 grand a month, I'll be happy. That's like extra side income. Kind of what I'm hoping for. Right now, I'm not even back there yet because I don't have the 70-30 split because I'm back at 100 subs instead of like 300 plus, I think, for the 70-30 split, but maybe I can milk it with doing like the discounts, even though it takes a cut out of what money I get from subs just to try to get back to 300. I mean, the main reason I like nights is just because I get paid more. There's a differential. It's like an extra $3 an hour to work nights. Yeah, the OT weeks are really nice, but holidays suck. Like, I'm gonna lose so much money because of Black Friday and Thanksgiving. Because I don't get my differential. And then they also only give me 8 hours instead of 12. So I'm losing like 8 hours and I'm losing my differential. Like, They don't let you. But, I would, well, yeah, because my shift starts at 5 p.m. I would do my family stuff in the morning and then go to work. I wouldn't even miss out on family stuff. I would just be tired, but nothing coffee and energy drinks wouldn't fix. Guy wants to go again. All right. What Trinket trap? I was spamming it, didn't go off. I should not have double danced there. I didn't realize he was gonna turtle. Got a cloak trap. I DR'd my stun. I probably lose the duel. The stopwatch lied to me. Yeah. I just get either the white monsters at bulk at Costco or the ghost. I like ghost a lot more than Celsius as far as like the sugar-free options go. There's some interesting flavors too. But the coffee machine at my work's really good too. And they have one of those like bevy water machines where you just get like infinite like carbonated water. Makes you drink so much more water. Like vitamin water, electrolytes, and all that. I just crashed too hard on the sugar shit. Making food? Yeah. I've tried a bit of everything for the most part. Ethiopian food's really good too. I do say I probably default the most to most Asian food though. And my girlfriend has trained my spice quite a bit over the last 4 years because we put like ghost pepper on like almost everything. And Carolina Reaper and stuff. But I can handle medium Thai spice, okay? I'm getting there. Sometimes. Depends how fast I eat because it creeps up on you. I don't know, Carolina Reapers aren't that hot. Not like you're like eating like the fake lab made like Pepper X shit, you know? Like the world's hottest chocolate bar and like all those kind of things. Like obviously those are meant to kill you, but not me. Alright. I'm just dead. Yeah, BM's hard. Kind of going 50-50 with this guy, and I don't even know who it is. I don't like zerg them down, but like when he turtles first global like that, I lose a lot of momentum. I'm just dying to pets the whole game, even when he's in like blind gouge and stunts. Doesn't have to press anything. I'm just dying to AI because BM should never be viable. Just let marksman or survival one shot me, man. I hate pets all over my screen. I don't know. To me, like jalapenos are just like green peppers now. Ain't that? Orange is hitting kind of hard. I probably shouldn't have given this guy the opener. That was kind of ego. Got Trinket? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just Moonfire? Okay. I don't think disarm does anything, but I'll still press it. I have feint for that. It should be fine. Take a Vistas with Darkest Night. That was way too close. I need a shuff pop right now on retail. Look at this guy rematch. Not giving him the opener this time though. Oh, maybe I will. Evage bash maybe? Didn't get it. Evage is meld stun at least. Close enough. Gouge him out of bear in a sec. Oh. Trinket stun him back. Stun his Trinket. Should I just not play Incarn or something? No, he doesn't play Incrun. That's what do you mean PRD? Oh, like LASIK? Or nah, I haven't felt anything with how I got mine done. As long as I eye drop. Oh, resource display. I was like, I don't think that's the acronym of the one I had because there's like 5 different acronyms of LASIK, but my eyes were good enough that I didn't need ICL, which is good. I don't think I did PRK because that's way longer healing time. Like I had 20/15 vision on day 2. My prescription, I think, was like negative 1.75, negative 2.75, with my left eye being lazy. But yeah, they were telling me the results for PRK and the one I had were pretty much the same. They gave me the option for both, but they were just like, this one's gonna have like a way longer recovery time. And I couldn't really have that with my work. Like one of the reasons I got LASIK was because of my work. I just don't like personal resource display. It's clutter. All the information I get is on the target frame. I already see my energy regen. I already see my combo points. Like, I think it's just ugly and it's not needed at all. Redundant information that is distracting me from looking at the actual important spots of the screen. And there's a little overlap that can kidney off that though, and we can win. Nice. Yeah, nameplates are terrible because there's pets everywhere blocking them, and then on top of that, it's just like a moving target that your eyes having to track. 80% of the time I'm looking at target frame, and then every couple seconds I'm glancing at arena frames, and then back to focus, and then like back to target. And kind of like a triangle over and over again. Of just like combo points, energy, what buffs and debuffs did they have? How's my rotation going? Okay, when are the DRs? Okay, what CDs do I have, you know, to do the go? He just almost soloed the healer first global, that's crazy. Bomb the emerald. I mean, I'm almost 32, man. I don't think anyone's too old to anything. People like to say that like Zoomers have all this natural advantage type shit. It doesn't really exist. It's just like when we were young, Boomers didn't have any, you know, well, not even Boomers. Gen Xers had like no concept of technology. They were just like, I played Atari, you know. But like that, you know, like there's no way that they were gonna get competitive at anything. And their experience is like Pong. But I mean, our generation grew up with video games. So I don't think age is ever really an excuse. Like, I feel just as fresh at 31 as I did at like 24. If not better, because I'm taking better care of myself now. In terms of eating and working out and stuff like that. Nah, even in FPS games and everything. There's a reason, like, it's all mental health. There's a reason why Europeans are just better. They're working less, they, you know, they're less overworked, they have more time off. They're less entitled and egotistical. Like, the only game NA has ever been good at is Fortnite, and that's saying a lot. Why is my healer literally AFK win trading? That's a free win. Lobby just has to be like some fucking win trading, man. It's crazy. That was worth like the 30-minute queue for another tie. I think I have Asian Bash there, huge. Look, the Ursel. Try to feint the stun. Try playing Adapt. Oh, okay, dude. That's why this duel's troll. Feeling like this guy was a target dummy, that makes more sense. I feint for that, should be fine. But that didn't actually kill. It'd be cool if you could actually use recuperate in an arena like this. That'd make double DPS a little more viable. If every like comp felt like you had mage food for like Rogue Warlock and Rogue Hunter and stuff, it'd be kind of sick. Trying to find some threes too. I still need to get my 150 wins for rank 1. I need to switch mixes though. This one's getting annoying. It's too early to tell really right now. Because Arena, everyone's just one-shotting each other with bug trinkets. Been that way for over a week, but... It really just comes down to like how things get tuned and what does good damage and, you know, what's immortal and what's not immortal and how valuable CC gets. Like, it's not something you can test on beta. I hope sub's good though. The sub is multi-stuns and Outlaw and Asa doesn't. So that might actually make sub actually be meta, and sub's a lot easier to play. So it's not just like a spec only like Calvish could play, so... Hopefully people are like willing to play it and it's like actually the PvP spec again. So I'm like so bored of Asa and Outlaw all the time. Yeah, I really hope Rupture gets back because the rotation's a little stale. I think Gormaw is fine where it is, it needs to do more damage. Like it feels like less than a Shadow Strike. Like I get that it's mostly just for the energy regen, but it should do some damn. They're gonna give up Fidelity and Dark Brew. Because you kind of do feel energy starved if you're not playing it. Yeah, where else would they put it, right? Maybe if they pruned Deepening Shadows and put it there or something. Or kind of made it here. I mean, it does less damage than Shadow Strike. You literally only press it for energy regen. Finality is also just less valuable because it's already pre-nerfed in PvP. It's only 15%. Another reason why I don't justify always going it. Yeah, see. Oh, it's 30 in duels, but it actually is 15 in arena. Well, since it's tooltip bug. I don't mind the blades thing. With Shadowcraft, you get so many passive combo points that you always feel like you're full points anyway. But yeah, it would have been perfect if they like added Garrote Silence back. Kept Rupture in. Pruned Hero Talents entirely. And got rid of 7 combo points. I miss like some WAD dance Garrote Kidney in people, you know, going full Sam X mode, Cataclysm, Garrote Kidney, Garrote Kidney. I just like having more buttons. Rose Armor now. Ancient Arts. After using a builder, doesn't it always proc when you have everything? I don't think it has anything to do with using a builder though. It's just if you have enough combo points and you have symbols and everything up. I don't know, I feel like it procs for me. Just this without builder, it won't proc. Oh. I feel like I've done double of this back to back so many times though. Hey? What do you mean? No builder there. I didn't cheap shot there. Oh, did I? Honestly, I didn't even notice. Do it again. I mean, that just seems like a UI bug, though, if that's the case. Yeah, I guess I could see it. That is weird. I don't know. I usually never... I mean, you still always know it's going to be on your next finisher or not. It doesn't jump scare you like it would like playing without a weak aura. You didn't look at your buffs. Like, I think I always still know when it's actually relevant or not. I am. So, the problem with Deathstalker, I'm only playing it for 1v1s. It's more fun. But, like, in Arena, it's not playable anymore. So, like, if this guy has stacks, right? I can't move my stacks with Shadow Strike. So you like, have to like tunnel someone with defensives and like finish your stacks. But then like you do like a Darkest Night go on someone, and then they're like, and then you want to get off because they use the defensive. Now your stacks are stuck on this guy forever. So it makes you like want to tunnel people that are kiting you or like using like having a defensive up and stuff like that. So it's just terrible. Which I'm still not 100% if that's a bug or if that's intended from when they did the Garrote change for Essa, because they wrote a big blue post about what they were changing. But it just seems so bad even for PV. Like I don't know why they would do that for sub. Like I get it with Assa, you're running around tab dotting everything, you don't want to like lose your proc, I guess. But even then Assa just plays Fate Bound, so. But yeah, it's a double shitty situation because like you can't use your Deathstalker if you're swapping around. But then if you swap to Trickster, you have to worry about coup de grace gapping your stuns because of the stupid delay in the animation. Yeah, in 1v1s where you're not switching your stacks around, I do like just seeing bigger eviscerates and having more shadow steps and, you know. I also really like the idea of this 20% crit damage with this 30% crit damage and this 10% crit damage. And then like they improved I don't think I've dueled with a dragon yet. Or is this guy a healer? Yeah, he's a healer. Storm Demolish in a sec, or banish it, or meld it. I can't shadow step that NPC apparently. Parries. I'll blind after my evasion in 3. I bomb sap this guy just to get Zerker Rage out of the way. Then I could just shift kite. Actually, I don't have it. Vanish, respec disarm, because I wasn't playing it. Gonna Stormbolt soon. I'm getting ready to meld it. Oh. Gouge him no Zerker Rage. Oh, he still always has it. That's cool. Thought it had a cooldown. Feel like he Zerker Rage sap literally less than 30 seconds ago. I have to go through the second wind raid boss mode. Going to dance here because I need to vanish defensively. Step leap when he gets out of that. Huge. Bladestorm's out of my cheap shot. That's huge for him. No feint for that. Bump CD. Blades this guy though in a sec. I'm dead. Big Darkest Night of this instead of Secret Tech. I can't even 20 to 0 him. Dance is 20 seconds. No cooldown reduction on finishers. He's one shot. He's one shot. This guy's roasting backpedaling, but he doesn't even know that backpedaling is actually good. I'll Stormbolt in a sec. Oh, I pressed it. It lit up. The guy's roasting backpedaling, but I'm like melded shit. I stepped a leap, like step leap again right here. He led with spear. Probably could trinket that. I just don't want to get demolished. Shiv the Zerker and then run. Banish the charge route in a sec. We're waiting out his parry. Now we can play the video game. Try to evasion disarm here. I don't think it has an animation, so I don't know if I got it. Here's my dance. Big Darkest Night Abyss. Paint that. Gouge him, no Zerker. Oh, he does have it. Big Abyss. Down he goes. Yeah, I really don't like not having Rupture. The rotation feels a little too Shadow Strike Abyss spammy. Like, I'm all for, like, dumbing down the modifiers and making it to where you actually could do sustained damage and, like quality of life maxing and, like, making it less, you know, less cheesy, but, like, more accessible. Like, I'm all for that. And I think they did a good job with that, with, like, making T not mandatory and, like, removing symbols and, like, that's all fine. But I think Rupture was way too far. That classic is all just random items and potions and shit. Like, classic is 0 hype. There's no, oh, I stepped the heroic leap, or oh, I melded something, or, you know. And Vanish is like buggy coin flip, doesn't even work when you outplay something. So it's not like actual real old school or private server old school. Like, it's just kind of the spaghetti retail code old school. Like, all vanilla is just backpedaling and 5 to 8ing the whole duel. And then hoping you get good RNG. And then using a bunch of different PvE items. I don't think the vanilla slop is good at all. It's fun to watch Perplexity like Vanish re-pick up a flag like 1 or 2 times, but vanilla WoW is like the 80-year-old 2-button retirement home. Now, if you're going and playing Mop Classic and you're doing Arena, sure, you're cool. So, I have no problem with that. But, yeah, I will call vanilla slop. For people that have, no critical thinking or wish to learn anything and they just want to, you know, watch the slowest game of all time where they think time invested equals skill. Like I think just cutting trees to 99 in RuneScape is like more action than vanilla WoW. That's coming from someone that played vanilla WoW back in the day too. Oh yeah, I can't move my stacks. That's obnoxious. I need to go Trickster. This is only fast paced because trinkets are still bugged. They give like 10 times the stats they're supposed to in arena. Like damage is 90% higher. Better check if it's spam pretty much. No rupture feels really bad. Yeah, see that one use trinket 7,600. Instead of evising for like 40k, you evis for like 300k in arena. Everyone just one shots. So like arena's unplayable. That's why I do a lot of duels. In between playing retail shuffle keys. Because at least in duels you can actually like test the video game. Not just everyone one-shotting each other every global. I guess I'll try putting on a proc trinket next game and see if that's better, but dying to AoE. Is he playing it on used to? Oh, he's actually playing a proc. Okay. Better I could put on a battle master because I don't want haste. Yeah, the DPS trinkets just give you literally like more stats than all of your gear combined times 3. So you literally hit like 10 times harder. So it just kills arena because like, yeah, duels are fine, but you just, arena is just all one shots. Right out the fade. $76.18 on use trinket. Supposed to be 311. It's been like that for like a week and a half. Since the day that the max level server came out. That's why I have to just do duels, because it's like the only way to like actually test it. And duels are slow paced as shit. Everyone's like getting debated that they think the game's like fast paced or like that something's OP because everyone's like one shotting each other, but it's just like not accurate numbers at all. On the emerald. Maybe sap trinket in a sec. That doesn't even matter. Yeah, I've dueled warriors for like 10 minutes, not being able to kill second wind. And I've watched warrior versus DK go for like 15 minutes. I think we'll see more Asaroks be willing to try sub and do okay with it. But I don't know if like outlaw will be the best or not. It depends on what does more damage, but I think sub having 2 stuns and the other specs having 1 will be a big deal. So maybe sub might actually be the meta for once. I'll go buy proc and on use. I can try to play without. See if proc is bugged. I thought this guy accepted. Really not. Poke this trinket trap. That pulls you out of stealth vanilla mode, which sucks, but get another re. Three-step, walk up, get the kidney. Evasion is cooldowns. I tried to respec DFA to DFA the binding shot, but I got back in combat from the pets hitting me. Vanish just for the healing. Way too close. I'm dying like on my go. I mean, all the specs still have Intim, right? And binding. They just lost scatter. I think scatter was way too OP, to be honest. Like, there's like 40-yard range gouge that like went through evasion and like way too good to peel because range. At least gouge you have to like kind of get close to someone and have to be facing them. Like they could turn it and outplay it and stuff like that. mean, they just shouldn't have had multiple roots that didn't break on damage either. Like, Hunter had some of the most CC in the entire game right now. I think the other thing that's like the new Hunter in terms of like perma peel unhittable is Demo Lock. I think Demo Lock has the most CC in the game right now in the beta. Because they gave it 15-second Howl. Still has Coil on a really short CD. And it has Axe Toss. And they gave it a CS while having Axe Toss. And it has 2 gates. And Port's short CD. But like Howl every 15 when DR is 16. You just Howl on CD and no melee could ever hit you. And they just Trinket Howl into like Axe Toss Coil. I think it's just like back with Grimoire, but I don't know. It's just Demo is the most annoying thing I've seen. They just always have Howl whenever you're trying to do anything. Even if I like cloak or meld a coil or something, I just get hit with 3 other CCs. I feel so energy starved without Gormal there. Holy hell. That's because I'm also no Shadowcraft. I think Shadowcraft is kind of necessary. I don't think BM's trash at all. Yeah, survival definitely is the most pruned. I feel really bad for survival. They lost like 80% of their keybinds. Paying for the sins of Big Mex being one of the only good survivals. Now, should survival have disarm? Probably not, but I think everything else got pruned way too much on survival. But I think BM is still gonna like Xbox controller people for sure. Like Hunter is like the best class in the game almost right now on like all 3 specs on retail. It's too good at peeling things, and the damage is too good with not enough counterplay. Like watching Calv RMP somehow still beat PHDK is insane. Dying at the pillar the whole game until like just staying alive till like some like 60% damp power spike, CC chain and dampening. What Outlaw's all about. Meld that. Huge. I'll blind after my evage. Reading out the Bladestorm parry. I did not mean to trinket, but... Banish, respect, disarm. Dodge to get Zerker. Step is leap in a sec. Not leaping. Faint that. Look at stunning Kidneyum in a sec. More of that. Guy doesn't even need to use recuperate. He's just perma healing the whole duel. 38 minutes in shuffle queue at low MMR. Evasion's over, disarming. Big Darkest Night of this. Into a 30k Shadow Strike. Yeah, Shuffle is just one shots because of the Trinket bug. It's way more dumbed down. It feels like you're kind of just face rolling Abyss and Shadow Strike. I think Rupture is very needed. I think it was already dumbed down and more accessible and more fun and less cheesy and more quality of life when they got rid of symbols, made T not mandatory by getting rid of Mastery, and removed symbols. Like, those were all fine. I think Rupture was too far. Nah, I played literally 30 minutes ago and it was Trinket bug. Unless it literally got fixed like the last 10 minutes or something, but. Let's just start with Sap so he weighs Zerker. And we can go on when he Zerkers. That did not work the way I wanted because I accidentally tried to resap. I haven't really tested any Asa because I don't enjoy playing Asa. But it lost to AoE Garrote, and Sub's the only spec with 2 cheap shots, so Sub might be good. Probably shouldn't evasion here. I'll stun after my evasion's over. I don't want to overlap it defensively. Okay, I can stun now. The Blaze Storms. I'll just vanish out. Go back in. His rally fell. Or is about to. Gonna go to 1 HP. Okay, he healed it all back. Big Abyss here instead of Secret Tech, just because it's Darkest Night. Step leap after that. Oh, I almost melted that. I was spamming it. Big Abyss. Alright, Blades at 30%. Surely, and Darkest Night. Surely we can kill Second Wind. Pop parry. Alright, step to this behind the parry. Yeah, it's literally mob second wind on steroids. I don't know why I'm stuck in combat. Well, that's not good for my opener. I have to get Zerker Rage out of the way for later. I can gouge. Shiv Kite. Finish my step to sleep. Continue when he charges me here. Maybe Meld Stormbolt if he presses. Watch for it. Big Abyss crit. I got an Ancient Art proc there too, so it like double Abyssed. So it was like the Shadowcraft double Abyss with the Shadow Clone also doing like an Abyss. So that was like 4 Abysses right there. I did like 2 and then the clone did 1. And then there was also the Secret Tech. I was counting that. Ain't that? I mean, it's doing pretty good, yeah. I was too slow to step that. Big Abyss crit. Blind or Vanish Demolish here in a sec. He's not lining it up with the stunts. I guess he's actually just holding on to it till the next stun. Vanish that. Just doing good micro CC, but it's gonna probably be waiting on dampening and stuff. Guys just trolling. All right, we got a shuffle pop for retail after 48 minutes and 4 seconds. Okay. Probably going to decline and decline again and then be a win trade. Oh, we got a sub-rib mirror. Okay. Well, this guy's trying to leapfrog on his like 5th ult. Mad that took the #1 spot back. He's an orc though, so that's gonna be more annoying. Honestly, this might be a put on a Battle Master game, as lame as that is. I'm not an orc. No, I got LASIK. Hopefully he gets my steering glare so I can play. Can't believe I almost couldn't sit that bomb with like Feint and Battlemaster. It was scary, but I wanted it for a decade plus. I don't regret it. Classes look fine. It's too early to tell. All be on like, cause Arena and Beta is just one shots. I got the Feint, that sucks. I wanted to like not break Howl with that Shadow Strike and then stun. Should be fine here. Did not mean to bomb, but nice rep. Actually dead. Really good fear. Faint that. Should be fine. Farm his dance. I can't peel because of the bop aggro, man. That's cringe. I don't know why this guy just still has not gotten the memo on dagger offense. You actually lose so much energy procs from that. I collect the blind. Try to gouge her to stun, but I'm so dead here. He has land hands for me, but he gets CC'd. Literally 1 second from him getting it off. I did that so well too. I almost went him. That was crazy. Lion gets trinketed. I fainted this. Should be fine. Can't stop rep. I really hate that there's 2 H-Pals in this lobby. I'll stay him for a sec and then switch back. Got wall, nice. A lot of precogs this game. Yolo bomb defensively, kinda. God, they're really in my head with bacon right now. Dodge all that. Nice. Woo! The little micro piss DR cheap shot on the trinket. Kind of actually made them panic there. It's just an HPL win trade or something, I don't know. What's crazy is that like outranges my sap. It's like so far away. Phage gouge. Storming here on non-dance is kind of bad. Blind blades. And just get. That was really annoying. I could die for trinketing like that, but. I'm on stun DR for 8. Might be able to sap Pally. His teammates were lining him. I fainted this, should be fine. But forced to go him now. Farm the rest of his dance. I'm on stun DR for 15. Try to gouge kidney off that. I'm off stun DR in 5, that's where I have to get careful. Pre-battle master. I can still die here. Go micro the healer in a sec. Farm the rest of the blades on his dance. Vanish. Gouge healer into stun. Fainted that. And we actually lose. That's so cringe. Now I have to play with the shit Pally. That's his only win. The guy didn't break blind, we lived, and we win there 99 out of 100 times. The guy triggered gouge into a full blind on his CDs. And then they just break it, so he dies. Now I have to carry the bad Pally to his second win to go even. He gapped his stun, so I'm fine. Maybe half step? Yeah, it works too. Free Battle Master because I'm off stun DR. Bomb nose kill. Quick rep. Into kidney off that. Very scared here because I have nothing. I can die. I'm dead here, I think. Stun blades. He grips Pally. I had disarm for this, but I didn't press. Try to go gouge healer off that. To a DR kidney maybe. Yes. Well, that was worth the 48-minute queue. Woo! I mean, that's just because I had ping 1 2 3, sap 1 2 3, blind 1 2 3, focus 1 2 3, target 1 2 3, step healer, step DPS teammate. Focus everything. Unironically, focus fan of knives. It stops the buffered auto attack. Step leap. Huge. Meld that. Huge. This guy's pissed. Spam and feint there, didn't go off. That bleep here again in a sec. Oh, wait, he actually lived that? That's insane. Bro, I've evisted him like on 1%, like five times. Oh, he's got the Scion passive thing where he can't die. I think that's what it is. Kill or be killed. A 5-minute cooldown. What's this? I was freaking out. I'm like, I missed this guy on 1%. Like 6 times. I mean, in arena, everyone's getting one shot, but that's the trinket bug. The duels are pretty slow paced, yeah. Like, there's too much self healing, and for a rogue to have a cooldown on cheap shot, sub should be doing like same damage as any other spec in the game. No more support class tax. I don't know. I haven't tested any Asa. I don't enjoy playing Asa. It's boring to me. I'll only play it if it's like the only viable rogue spec and there's a tournament going on or something, but even then I don't really compete anymore. I might compete next expansion though, just because there's an actual LAN. I'll just have to use like PTO from work to play. If I have a good team or something, which I doubt. I'm not really good at the politics. Guy loses to literally everyone and just is balanced every time, even though he's immortal. True male Worgen behavior. The guy gets melded on like 3 stuns and stepped on like 3 leaps, and then he's like not balanced when he loses. Warrior goes zug zug. I'm wearing the tier set, yeah. Held that. Have an arena, but yeah, it's like 0.75 finisher per combo point and 2 seconds extra blades and more auto. Which auto attacks seem a lot stronger this expansion, so. For that much PTO, I work every other Wednesday. So it would literally just be, and also it's like I start at 5 p.m. So like if I can like PTO half days or something and just come in late. Because the Wednesday games usually go till how long? I forget. It's like morning till like 6 or 7 p.m., right? I don't know if they'd let me do like a half day type PTO though. I have to talk to them like really early in advance. But it'd probably just be taking off every other Wednesday and then because yeah, basically with 12-hour shifts, it takes me about a month and a half to get a day off. Almost, I think is the math I had. Because it's a 3 to 4 day work week. But it would just be, you know, every other Wednesday's off. And then if I don't make, you know, to Championship Sunday or something, or my team like just plays top 8 without me kind of thing. I don't know. It would just be like every other Wednesday I just send the PTO day. For like a month. Because I would be just 2 Wednesdays, because I'd have 2 Wednesdays off by default. And then I would just PTO 2 Wednesdays. That's not that many days. I'm already off Sundays. And if it was like a before 5 p.m. type shit, then I wouldn't even have to PTO Wednesday. I would just PTO the Saturday or whatever, but I don't know. If I was PTOing Saturdays though, I wouldn't have the every other Wednesday. That'd be like 6 days or something. That'd be a lot of days that I don't have. That'd be like the whole year's amount of almost. I hope sub's really good, yeah. I played this a little over aggro, I think. Banish that. But I can't sap him in the air. Tried to meld his stun, but now I already vanished Hunt. But I guess I still have second vanish if he has Hunt back. Time to make him backflip. Gouge out the rest of my stun DR. Send it. Darkest Night of Iskrit. Boom. Made from delete bear. Already got bark skin without stunning. Huge. Gonna lead bear in a second. Unless he's like a perma bear. Try to evade stun. Don't think I got it. I'll blind after the evasion's over. Actually, I don't have it for 10. I need to just start kiting. Gouge him out of bear. And to go. Darkest Night of this. Big crit. Fainted the first half of that at least. Zap this. And do a go. Try to paint the stun. Doesn't do it. Let him keep faking for over and over again. Okay, I pressed it and it didn't go off. I kicked 99 there. Oh, I just lagged. Good. See if he leaves Bear to try to clone or some shit. Big crit. It seemed like I was able to sap without coming out of stealth there because of Vanish Shield. It's interesting. Or that's just the 2-second Vanish window in general that you can sap. I mean, I like the less modifiers and the no T and being able to be subterfuge and stuff like that. I don't like that they pruned Rupture. It just makes the rotation too shallow. It just feels like you're mashing Shadow Strike and Abyss. I like having multiple different finishers. Especially if they ever made Secret Tech feel good. Like if Secret Tech was smart AoE and didn't break CC. Like they have the technology. Asa AoE Garrote didn't break CC. Like AoE Shiv doesn't break CC. Nimble Flurry doesn't break CC. Like it's too early to tell. I mean, duels are super slow paced because there's so much self-healing. Warrior's still crying about me when he's complaining about Subrook. Because I like melded every stun and Shadow Stepped in sleep on cooldown. Guided him forever. It takes like 10 minutes to kill a warrior with second one. I have a big Darkest Night of Iskra here. Huge. Yeah, this is the beta. Paint that. Longest glimpse ever. Meld that? Oh, I didn't have meld. That's awkward. Should've just vanished it. Thought meld was off CD. How's work feeling? Easier to play. Quality of life is better. It's just, I think no rupture is pretty dumbed down. But I don't mind like a lot of the modifiers being gone and more passives. Like, I think it's smoother. Yeah, rupture got pruned in the last build. You don't. That's the fun part. You both just run for Rees with no counterplay. While every other class in the game has dots. And the rotation is just Shadow Strike if it's spam. And then Gorma is really good for energy regen because you get 3 free finishers, but it does less damage than Shadow Strike. Even if you have Dark Brew and this 10% shadow damage. And this 10% shadow, or 8% shadow damage. And Trickster 50% more builder. Like, it's just, Shadow Strike just does more. Make this Warrior hate Sub-Rogue even more. Even though it's just a male work and player gap. I'll Stormbolt in a sec. Asset loses AoE Garrote, and Asset and Outlaw only have 1 cheap shot. Step leap in a sec. I actually charged, okay. Just keep kiting. I mean, I feel like I have plenty of cheap shots for whatever I want. I just use my vanishes and dance as well with shot in the dark. Just Asset and Outlaw that are gonna have to adapt to having 1 cheap shot. I faint for that, but I'll just Trinket. I just don't like being in Warrior Spear. Press sleep, man. I'm waiting. He's figuring it out. Coming sentient. I faint for that, should be fine. Big Abyss crit. Into Secret Tech. Tap to get Zerker Rage out of the way. I faint for that. He disarms me, nice. We're gonna need new poison soon. Paint that. Paint every single stun of all time. Didn't paint that one, I guess. Should just step that one. I'm gonna wait till I have blades. And then just all in here in a sec. Darkest Night. Secret Tech. He's playing the he can't die shit. He's got Scion passive. Boom. I mean, sub team's good so far, but like it's too early to tell. Depends on what the damage numbers are. Immune that? I should have kicked. Meld that? Huge? Oh, it still hit me anyway. Oh, I almost DFA'd that. Block the binding. Melt that. I think this guy just doesn't have PP gear on, apparently. Let me put it on now, I guess. But no, I think Sub will be really good. They've pruned a lot of CC from Hunter. Depends how Mage is going to be, though. But I think Warlock looks really broken. I think Rogue seems good. I think Warrior seems good. Warlock's probably the most busted thing I've seen. Especially Demo. I just don't know how Demo Sub would have synergy. It wouldn't. Yeah, I think Mage will change and get better. I just hope they give Rupture back to Sub. I think it's a little too pruned. But yeah, Warlock is the definite winner, having 2 gates, port, 15-second Howl, Coil, Axe Toss, and CS. There's no universe that 15-second howl should be in the game. A diamond dice. He popped into my beige. Love to see it. That's go for it, man. How you doing, by the way, Seabark? I hope fire stays like fun. I know you're an arcane lover, but I hate arcane. I'll gladly play a mage ult if I can play fire. I like Shadowlands fire. And the threshold like never breaks on damage. You can't hit Warlock at all. And then Dark Pact is still insane. Yeah, I feel for the design for sure. Ugh. I haven't really seen any Ellies, so I don't know. I need to test a shuffle on beta, but I've been in queue for hour 6. Oh, we got a shuffle on retail. Oh, the garbage is that fucked. It's just arena's one-shotty. And they're like defensive, not offensive, for like setting up the one-shots in the trinket bugs. But I think they're pretty tanky. Well, Fury's pretty tanky. I think Arms is second win too. I don't know. Well, my queue declined, so better tab back to beta. Probably parry. I don't know. But that's like accounting like people being like some, you know, Giga Chad Laros parry aggro to avoid disarm type shit. Even though you'll die. But with it being like your only defensive, but trying to duel C-Back. See you chasing me. That hit me mid DFA, what? My hero talents are also bugged right now and not applying. Who needs them? I gotta relog to fix my hero talents. How you doing, pandas? We don't have any actual threes tonight. I asked a few people, but we're just queuing some shuffles. We got number one shuff back. We won like 2 or 3 lobbies in a row on our main. We had a 5 win against Red DK, which was good. And then, yeah, the alt is still like 200 points below my main, but two scrims. Arena is just all one-shots on the beta. Duels are more accurate testing. I didn't have any CDs for that. Like, arenas are like 2 globals long, so you don't really get to test anything. Because you have the 7,000 stat trinkets. Like, on you trinket is like more than triple all of your gear combined. I'm glad yet? Nah, I didn't even finish my 150 wins or anything now. I was playing like 2.6 MMR with no voice, but I haven't played that many games with threes this season. Still gotta grab my 150 wins to even go for rank 1 later. Pretty much every session I've done has been just no voice chilling with Olympics while he's smoking. There's just not enough people to play with. Everyone's in their little AWC team, like, you know, monopolies, and that's it. Maybe melt coil here in a sec. Melt Stormbolt. Swap warrior with all my CDs. Got parry. Got healer off that. Pick that. And do a blind sap. Face combat. Oh, I do get the sap actually. Bomb to get a resap. I'm accidentally still playing Battle Master from the Sub-Rogue Mirror lobby. Take that. Try to kidney shaman in 2 off that. Really good grip back on the lock. Get another crit buff from killing the totem. My DK's probably dead here. I was gonna gouge kidney and then go lock with blades, but Should have bombed the spear. He wasn't gonna tremor that. I couldn't step kidney even though I was on top of him. That's kind of annoying. Can't stop that rep. Probably dead. Getting into blind. Into sap. Micro piss DR cheap shot. If he didn't break my sap, I would have resaps there. Fuck, actually faked me. Didn't he? Really good fake. From where on the CDs? Magic Pop. He's just trying to solo the healer. I think he solos cooldown. Soldier's dead. DK's kind of heavy. I'm also giving too many precogs. Else from Bolt in a sec. Should be able to tap that. We tap Trinket? Pick that. Gouged kidney. Or you get fear, that works too. Maybe half sap. Quarter sap, kidney. Ain't that? I should not have put the DR cheap shot there. Might lose because of that. Evasion's back. Or we just kill. That was way too close. I almost choked that with the 1 DR stun. Playing any Asa? I played some Asa the other week. I was like 2 850 MMR on it. It also got boring really quick. I just kept queuing into dragons every game. Like double, triple dragon every game I played Asa. I just can't ever press death mark. Too many people snipe and dodge and shit. Really good hex. Try to stop rep in a sec. Oh, you blinded, okay. I think we're still just dead. Yeah. Well, another long queue that was not worth it. I mean, I'm surprised the Warlock has won as many rounds as he has. Should be getting trained into the ground every game, but... H-Paw's like really annoying into sub. Wait, what did we die to? Or did someone oh, he rage quit the lobby. What a fucking rat. They have a CC chain. We're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna leave to save my MMR. Because they haven't fixed this in like 2 fucking expansions. Even though they said they did. That's like the most big rat behavior ever. Just leaving a game at low HP to not lose MMR. But that should be bannable. $150 CR penalty is not enough. Because you just get it back in 2 or 3 games. Yeah, the Warlock left as he was dying. Giga loser behavior. Even though I get being trained by fucking 3 melee is annoying, especially a warrior with Tremor Totem, but... Immune that? That rooted my DFA, that's kind of annoying. Why is he in combat? The world will never know. I wanted to sap him there and then go off the sap. Better Blizz frames can tell you when they're up, yeah. And use for sub rogue, same old, rupture pruned. I need to switch specs. I do. Let's go tricks. I'll play DFA. Tab back to the beta real quick. Tab back. It's pretty easy without rupture, yeah. It was already going to be a lot easier and more accessible and less clunky and cheesy when they, like, had the idea to prune symbols and make chi not mandatory and, you know, a bunch of other, like, all the modifiers are passives. With, like, no setup. which already was fine, but then they went a step further and removed Rupture, which I'm kind of pissed about. Because there needs to be more finishers than just Abyss spam and the occasional Seeker tech. I think for that. I'm gonna cloak a lot of the priest damage here. I don't know why we just switched the clone off healer there. Now I can't do it blind. Got interfered on me, but that's fine. Might just be dead here. Fuck the binding. Meld bugs, of course. And I lose my crit buff. I will just die. I can't cover both disarms. This Boomy had really weird clones. I would say it's really quintable beyond what you're fighting. You don't do good into Rets and Hunters, which are like 80% of the game. Like, sub's only good with like Wizards, and that's like only if you're like the tippy top MMR. Like if you're like 2-9, 3k MMR, you can get like a playable lobby, but for the most part, just play two rogues, play your ult flip past your main flip past your ult, and leapfrog back and forth, and kind of just keep gambling. And you're gonna struggle to get a lot of 3 and 4 wins, because you just do less DPS than other classes. And that's kind of all Truffle is. But just do good micro CC. And hope people don't grief your DRs and stuff too hard. Flop on defensives, don't hit into defensives at all. And just CC healers whenever you can. Focus binding. Or not binding, explosive shot, I mean. I accidentally dashes away from my dance, 0.1. I'm gonna try to get this, try to kill. I had like 1 second left, but I just knew it was like the moment to play. Stay in this as long as I can, then kite back. Maybe get a re here. Never do. I bomb and blades everything. Get disarmed. I'm dead this global. Priest has swapped for me, but gouge defensively to peel. Much better clones from the Boomy this round though. I mean, there won't be that much information next season. You just react to DRs and do your micro CC, and that's it. Don't even really have much of a rotation. You're not tracking finality. You're not tracking Darkest Night. You're not tracking. I already said finality. You don't have rupture. I get freak out again. Guess I'm vanishing. I was gonna half sap that, but well, actually would have been full. Alright, thought I could kick that. That's scary. Got a blind incarn, hopefully we live. I'm gouged. I think we're still dead though. I hate when there's just two disarms for me and I can't actually do anything to both. Either wasn't dispelling, the boom can disarm either. Couldn't have been still got the re, I guess. Got turtle. Runs in and dusts to sleep. Feels bad. Hopefully he doesn't die without pressing karma. I don't know if I even needed that. Got swap. I'm dead. Some miracle I'm not yet. Oh, now it just explode. I had my blades like this global too to actually play. It's just incarn. I'm just getting fried. I might stop kind of soon. Not playing as well as sloppy as I was the other ones. Dead the whole game. Died in like 0.5 there. From like full. It was right as I'm about the blades go. Hey, doing Quan. Guy stays in combat, so no sap. Even though it was stun blind with no Shadow Fiend out. Vanishing out of this probably. We overlap kicks. And then I just die to lightning. That's actually illegal. I guess it's just karma debuff because the guy's tunneling into karma for no reason, but I thought it was lightning. There was like one tick of lightning for only 900k. Yeah, I might end on this lobby. There's less people to duel on the beta. This one's kind of a tilter. That's crazy, this guy doesn't trinket there. That's annoying that I just got rooted in dance like that. That was a tilt dance. I thought I would get the cheap shot off before anything else. Gotta let the hunter 2v3 and just permaline. Boomy skin to literally air. It's like a win trade lobby or something. I don't know. I need a break after that one. GG's guys.